Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm just logging into YouTube chat. I don't know why I'm singing like that. There we go. Ugh. I'm just gonna... I think I'm finished my Debbie Doos. I think I am. I have hair in my eyes. I've been awake since before 4. Good morning, Zoem. Good morning. How are you today? I should probably get the necklace. I don't know if I would ever wear it, but FOMO, right? Hey, Strife, good morning. How are you? Zoem, I'm saying hi again because I missed you yesterday, apparently. Oh, God. I feel so bad. Okay. Oh, I don't have that minion.
Bruh.
Bruh, cry. Hey, how's it going? La da 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 da. Yo. I don't know which server I'm going on to. Probably Crystal, because I was on Primal yesterday and I was on Aether earlier this week. Did I know that expert crafting exists? I know that it exists. I've not done it. So I know that if you go on to, like, here's my Weaver, for example, and you go into here, oops, and you go into here and you go into here, there's a couple recipes down at the bottom that have like little orange things. Yeah. And those little orange things are like expert recipes. Yeah, that's the extent of what I know. Hey, Strife quacked? Hey, Strife. The finish line was in sight, and then... no macros. Learn to play. What? So why is it no macros? Oh, Zoem. Yeah, I'm glad for you that's over. It's nerve-wracking having to talk in front of people. Like actual people. Like, in-person people. Even if it's like a Zoom call, it still counts because you can see their faces. But you've got another one next Tuesday. Aw, I'm sorry, my dude. Because you have to get so much more quality and difficulty. The item conditions are just not fair, poor, and good. Oh. They're stable, pliant, good omen, and they all have different things you need. Oh my god. Cry! Are you kidding me? You have to react to the condition to get the best outcome, so they can't macro it. That makes sense. Oh my god. I know Zoem's done all this. Zoem's like, come on, guys. I've mentioned this to you, but I've still not done it. Strife. Uh-huh. You gonna come Paladin with me? We're gonna go to Crystal somewhere. Yeah, you can macro some level 81 now, I bet. But nothing new. Nothing for the current relics. Ugh. Ugh. You have to craft 640 items to get the 8 relic tools 5th and 6th steps. Jesse! This is going to be a long-running segment. So this is the last class I think I have to do officially. But then we're kind of going to go through again, and it's going to be like Debbie relearns. And we kind of get more concise in the explanations, and I'm able to fill in a lot more. Just to keep it going, because people really like this. And to get them all onto YouTube, because a lot of them were kind of lost on Twitch. Hello, Break. Good morning. Good morning. Then there were some guides that said you can macro, but you're only going to get one component. Meta rotations. Yeah, right. Debbie gets sweaty. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. Why do I have materia? Yes, in the timers tab. So if you go into duty timers, go to estate, it will show you the housing lottery status. And it says right now it's a results period, but it will not tell you the date. You actually have to go into the residential district and check a placard to find the date. Yep. It makes you go in and actually check. Advanced job training for Uwu, baby. No. Okay. Let's plop this materia on my... One day, the Cordelia unlock is actually a $1 purchase through the store. So, it's not. You can get really lucky. You can get really lucky. I know it's like $1.40 and you can guarantee it, but for sure, I don't expect you to spend money. No. Okay. Diabolos. It seems fitting to have a paladin training on Diabolos. It's where all paladins go to get trained. Okay, here's a question. Oh, you didn't win your house. I am sorry. Hey, we got lots of houses on Hallie. Smalls. We don't have anything but smalls, but you know. This guy's getting jiggy with it right in front of the tavern. That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea when they're going to release those, Zoam. I would like to think they would release those at 7.0. In fact, yeah, exactly. They're all empty. I'd like to think they'd release it at 7.0, but it might still be dependent on server population. So we'll have to see. But that's where I'm banking on getting a large. Like when those come up, that's where I'm going to get a large house. I hope. Right, glamour dresser. I need something paladin-y. I think that was supposed to be paladin-y. Well, I'm pretty sure both break. I mean, we could do both at the same time. We've got enough money in the guild bank for the FC, and I've got enough money in my account for my personal, so it should be easier to get an FC. I'm gonna avoid saying that. I was gonna say it should be easier to get an FC house, but hey Onyx, good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid saying that. It will probably be a little bit more difficult to get a large FC house because there are so fewer FC words. Wow. That one hurt my brain. That processing time kind of hurt. Paladin. What I want to find is a glam I can bring into Dawn Trail for Paladin. What part of this is dyeable? Oh. I did. You're rocking the Agalia set? Nice. I really like that. What's that one? The Othard Blue. That is nice. Yeah, I did get the Eureka Elemental Glow armor. And no, my rank is not 25. I'm still legit one rank away. One rank away. And yes, you are correct. The new wards that would be released would technically be personal housing. But they've said that they reserve the right to change the quantities of each depending on need and whatever. So, maybe. I don't know. If we're talking about a 7.0, they might change housing altogether. There's got to be a live letter coming up. Like, there's got to be a live letter coming up. All these pant options are horrible. Okay. Okay, but I need them. But I need them because there's a hole in my armor. And that's not dyeable. Close. Close, close, close. Yeah, but at the same time, how long could they put it off? Like, we know they have to do it, and they know they have to do it. So they can put it off for, what, another expansion, another 2, and then they're going to have to do it anyway. I mean, that works. Oh, that's still white. I mean, I guess that's black. Yeah, I wish I had a dyeable pair of those. Ah! Oh, those are false monarchy. I kind of like it. It doesn't glow, but it's super protective with one vulnerable spot. Yes. Okay, I need to find some Othord blue dye. Is it the crafted one? Do, 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 do. Does. Does? Come on, press the right buttons. It is. I have blue pigment somewhere. On a retainer. So just like last week, I need to go out and harvest some. Hey, this part is very important. Isn't the dye supposed to be around here? Come on. Come on. Dye? Or was it mining? Hey, 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 don't attack the local wildlife. Come on. Okay. What were we talking about? I feel like I just got hugely distracted. Okay, Paladin? Paladin. Da, 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 da. Wait, how many? Oops. I forgot a step. You have to make the dye first. I saw Moody showing off her portraits yesterday in stream, and I was like, I want to get a portrait done for every single glamour, every single gear set. It's on my it should be on my list of things to do before Dawn Trail. There are a few of them that I'm like immensely proud of. And then a few that I'm like, I could do better. Paladin. Glamour. Ugh, that is a horrible headpiece. I can't wear the kitty. Now, how does this thing die? Oh, okay, just... It's the Emperor ring? Emperor hairpin, yeah. It clips a little bit with this hair, but I like the tiara piece. It's something you don't really see on a paladin. But now, I know. I'll use it in a different glam, Jess. The thing that kind of throws me off with it, I'll show you. The thing that kind of throws me off with the elemental armor is kind of this like yellowy glow. That and the shoulders are huge. Though, I bet you the Thalia boots would probably go really good. Not the Thalia, the Agalia. Agalia stuff. Jesus. I see him. Hello. I don't have the Agalia boots for some reason for Paladin. The Eden stuff? I do have the Eden stuff. I thought I did. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Sam. Yeah, why don't I have the Thalia boots? The giant white stuff looks, oh my god, it's chonky. That's the Eden hands. We are not doing pantsless Paladin. This is the Paladin I have. Oh, it's kind of dark. Everything's dark. What top is that? That is the Thalia top. Here, let's go somewhere where there's light. Let there be light! Oh, it's raining. Good enough, I guess. Good enough. My Memora plays dead. The PvP reskin of the Heavensward artifact pants. Oh! I didn't check PvP anything, so I don't think I collected any PvP stuff for Paladin. Oh, the Heavensward relic. Are you trying to get me into a relic grind, Jesse? Are you trying to get me into a relic grind? Is that what you're trying to do? You. Which one is the Heaven's Word stuff? Ah. I see, I see. No. Oh, I didn't recognize that as being Heaven's Word. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, you dye it that color and it blends right in. There isn't any texture really on that. Crazy. Yeah, it's a nice option. But the one little duck with the feather on his back, he led the others with the quack, quack, quack. I'm halfway to being cool. Thanks, Jess. Thanks. I appreciate that. It takes a lot to admit that. Yeah. Oh, 33%. Okay. That's not quite half. So, I mean, this one shows some leg, though. So does it look better without the leg? Oh, wait. I need to put it in here first. I need to take something out first. Stupid glamour dresser. Where did it go? It was level 1. I guess all of this is level 1. There it is. Now I've gotten rid of my vulnerability. I don't have any skin showing. That's very Paladin-y. Okay, now seriously, portrait. Portrait. Which I need to change up only because this ginormous weapon is now blocking the coolest parts of the glam. Twirl. No. Oh, it lets me do that. Arrgh. It's all about timing. Like pausing a Disney movie at just the right frame. What am I supposed to do with that? Although that's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. past couple of nights you've been doing fake melee. How do you do that? Oh, I see. You've been melee while not being melee. Cool. Honestly, I want to try. I don't think I'll be any good, but I want to try. Oh, right. I need more Thalia coins. That's what's holding me up. Because, see, all of this stuff is not augmented. All of my Paladin side pieces. But, I can't buy them until I have the coins. And I have 8 Agalia and 6 Euphrosyne. Can I get one this week? Yes, I can. I guess we need to do a Thalia at some point today, guys. Just see the spectacle. See the spectacle of a casual streamer trying Uwu for the first time. Hear her pain as she writhes in agony at the shame of it all. Okay, speaking of which, what weapon should I get? What weapon do I not have? Which extremes have I done again? Heidelin, Zodiark, Endsinger. I think that's it. Heidelin, Zodiark, and Endsinger. Yeah? They weren't so bad. In fact, I really liked the Endsinger fight. Like I said, I definitely benefit from callouts though. As a melee, because I'm focusing on doing the damage. I'm not too great at seeing like what direction the arena is moving in. Okay, I need to take a look at which ones I have. Manderville. Mandervillius. No matches. Clearly I did that wrong. Mandervillus. I've got more than I thought I did. I've got the Paladin, I've got the Dragoon, I've got the Bard, I've got the Machinist, I've got the Gunbreaker, Sage, Reaper. Oh, I don't have Astro. Okay. Yeah, what days would it be? Cause I got a job. So I've got to plan things around my new job. Okay. Yeah. It's part-time. It's on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, though I have to train like full-time for the first couple of weeks. But just supplement the income, get me out of the house, work on my atrophied muscles. I need a different weapon to put on my Astro so I can update this. So you're gonna be this way. You haven't quite worked that out yet. You used to prog evenings on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, I want in. Tuesdays or Thursdays work for me. In particular, in the evenings. Like, it's fine in the evening. I'm free. It's just Wednesday evenings or Thursdays I usually have stuff. Oh, yeah, Thursdays is D&D night. Okay, yeah, not Thursdays. Now for the coding of Ultramanderville. How important is determination on a astro weapon? Hey guys, I got this really bad player who wants to join us. It'll be hilarious. Oh man. Mandervillius. Yes! I will do it off stream, but I'll record it so I can do like compilation videos to really, really bad music. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Mernin Key, how are you? It's going good, going good. We are just about to get started relearning / learning some Paladin. So if anyone has some tips, I'm over here on Diablos. Bum ba da 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 da. You can give me the exact rotation. Okay, so here's where I'm at. So here's what I understand of Paladin. So Paladin, you've got your basic, obviously, rotation. So you've got a rotation that just does damage, and then you've got a rotation that does a dot. Or no. No. Then what does that one do? Oh, it's just... Okay, never mind. They took that off. So it's just the one main rotation. But then... you have Requisquat, which unlocks the big blades. To do damage. Or you can use Requisquat to get you some free casts of clemency if you really want to get your healer upset at you. Because it restores your hit points, clemency does. It heals yourself, but you don't really want to do that if you have a healer in the party, because they do get really angry. They take it as a personal insult if you heal yourself. So don't do that. But you can press this button, Divine Veil, which helps their healers do better. Oh, wait. Or is it that one? Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equal to 10% of your maximum hit point and restores your hit point. So which one is the one that helps their heals do better? Or am I confusing it with another tank now that I've played so many tanks? Maybe I should get into Discord. Just in case someone wants to come in and be like, Debbie? Weave, fight, or flight. Do I have fight or flight? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my damage up. Okay. Circle of Scorn. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the AoE. You just... Well, I guess anything that's off global cooldown you want to weave in. Comforter? Holy Spirit. Atonement? What's atonement? Atonement? Why do I not have this ability on my hotbar? I guess I just learned something as a paladin. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say you want to fit everything into fight or flight because that's your damage increase. Okay. So intervention is a shield, damage reduction. Rampart is a damage reduction. Sentinel is a damage reduction. Sheltron is a damage reduction. Am I missing one? I don't think so, unless you count Arm's Length. Arm's Length is a damage reduction slash knockback resist. Off global cooldown. Now, your magic combo, it used to be considered like its own separate rotation. But now you're saying...
Gamer Bumble 9488 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now you're saying that Holy Spirit is just part of the regular rotation. So that's your single person magic attack. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining. If you have any questions, please ask. I am playing on an Xbox controller on my PC legit right now, so I am happy to help. You get 1 Holy Spirit and 3 Atonement every time you do a 1, 2, 3. What, really? Oh! Oh, see, you're after my own heart, Bumble. I mained Lancer / Dragoon for the first 8 years I played. Hey, and we do have some Goblin players, so if you want some fam, we got some. Intervention is Reduces target party members' damage taken by 10%. Increases damage reduction. Okay. Oh, it's cast on somebody else. That's the one you put on you. Divine Veil you put on you. Intervention you put on someone else. Jesse is a goblin mode player. Yeah. Where did the light go? Where did the sun go? It just turned nighttime. Can I put it on my bird? Hey, so I can. Hey. Someone turned out the sun. Okay. Other than that, you've got your tank stance. You've got provoke. You've got hallowed ground. Oh man, Bumble, I have so many mounts. I have 159 mounts. Which ones do you want to see? Oh, where is my regalia? It's down here. Ah. Oh, I gotta turn off the dummy. There we go. Show Ozma? Well, this one's from an event going on right now in game. So if you get high enough level, you can pick yours up. I don't think you have to be really high, though. Do you have to be 30? No. It's... You might have to be 50. Mount guide. Ozma. Yeah, you should have access to pretty much everything, I believe. I'm trying to stay away from cash shop ones. I know it looks like jam on toast. I wonder... No, I was like, I wonder if it's brighter in the city. Nope. Nope. Boja music. The Camwis? Flame puppers. I love Firebird. I was really hoping that all special mounts would be like this one, but then the doggo one actually disappointed me. The alt right. What is that? Oh, snake. Snake. From Golbez Savage? No, I don't have anything from Golbez Savage. I have the snake from one of the what was it, Alexander? X-Death? Yeah, this one. It certainly wasn't Golbez. No. Snack. I can't get off here. Snack. We determined this because it does the ton thing. Okay, one more, and then I'll get into a piece of content. If anyone wants to join me, I am on Diablos right now. Let me know. I will save you a spot in my party. We will try something, and I will Paladin it. Tank a trial. Well, I mean, you're going to use your 1 and 2. Yeah. This is not the most showy offable mount, but there you have it. Again, the hardest part... 2 circles of scorn? Oh, those ones. Okay. One, two, then circle of scorn, then expiation. Then do the requisite Comforter combo, which is the giant swords. We're just gonna call them the giant swords. Hey! He wouldn't leave it alone. I had to send him away. Okay. Let's get started. Trial? Circle! Yeah, sorry we didn't get it for you. I am so sorry. If you wanted, I can go in and check today at some point and see if we can find a busier zone here on Crystal. But we had no luck with Aether. Like, it was... No, wait, where were we? We were on Primal. We were on Famfrit. Yeah, Primal was dead. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, there will for sure be more people on the weekend. Yeah. No, and like I've said, I've seen Zone. Oh, do you... I don't think everyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV is going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't think so, Jess. I think it's still good. Circle, I don't know how to break this to you, buddy, but that group we saw go in with 3 people, yeah, they ended up clearing. Now, it took over an hour, and they said it was rough, but they did it. So I had to give them kudos. But dang. They cleared it with 3 people. I could not imagine. I did not forget. I logged into, like, Twitter and literally everyone was posting about it. So I'm pretty sure if I go on Twitch right now, I'm probably the only person not playing it. Oh. Do I have FOMO? A little bit, but I know I'll play it at some point. Yeah, it took a long time, and I'm impressed that they did it. I congratulated them for doing it, but I don't think I could have. No. You're scared you won't find an Uwu group tomorrow? Okay, so maybe a larger percentage of raiders might play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I don't think your average casual Final Fantasy XIV player is. I mean, I played the original back at the turn of the millennium, so I'm not worried about spoilers. It's like watching the movie Titanic and being afraid that someone might spoil it for you. I know what's gonna happen. So I'm not so much so, but I do want to play it eventually. Ah! You're just worried about any big... I get it. I get it. My portrait reverted! Why did my portrait revert? That's the whole point of doing the fancy portrait. You're just kind of hoping that Uwu enjoys. Yeah. They're fine. They'll be there. You're overthinking it. Oh, I can't believe my portrait reverted. After all that time I spent on it.
Reigns. Flee, fool. You are a wood.
Oh, I don't have my full combo.
The arcane is mine to command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter. By darkness be purged.
There you go. You might even get your clear.
Darkness reigns.
Boo, 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 boo. They just don't want to follow. Devour the light.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh. The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before my glory. Darkness flow through me.
Ew.
Awesome pests.
Right?
I am endowed by cosmic law.
How did we get here? Trial roulette. Hey, Lulu, how are you? I hope you are having a fantastic day.
Awesome pests. Hearken to the word of ruin.
Kill the jail, kill the jail.
This place will be your tomb. Drown in despair.
Oh, it's okay. It's just an active time event.
Dream now of a dark tomorrow.
This fight was so horrible when it came out.
Reflections.
It's the only one, it's the only trial I ever wiped 4 times on a duty finder, like, try to clear. When I was trying to get through it for the story, I tried 4 times in duty finder to get a clear on it and could not. Yeah. Each time there would be like multiple wipes and we would like dissolve the party.
The world and every
It's ridiculous to think of today.
Our tragedy must never again come to pass.
Okay, now what the heck happened to my portrait? Oy. Okay, that was trial roulette. What next? What next indeed? If anyone wants to join, I am on Diablos. Diablos is where I am. Da 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 dum. I mean, I guess leveling. It depends. It depends on whether it's like Sestasha or whether it's like Mount Gulg. Pretty straightforward. It was a little bit chaotic. I'm gonna have to like reiterate. Jesse gave me some rotation advice, and I learned about an ability I didn't even have on my hotbar. So that's fantastic. Oh. But now it feels like I have no abilities on my hotbar. All bunny party. Okay, are you guys all on me? Good, 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 good. Hey, Jada, how are you? Oops, come on, guys. color is scaring me a little bit. Hey! Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Sim. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. We are good. We are good. We're playing Paladin. We're tanking. Yeah. Hey, get back here. Yeah, if you want, I am on Diablos on Crystal. If anyone wants to join me for some weeklies / roulettes. I need to do Thalia today, but I still haven't done... Oh, I guess this is leveling. But there's a few more daily roulettes I haven't done. But if anyone else needs anything, definitely... Whew. Let us know. No worries. I just need to get my weekly coin before I forget. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum. Why did the other person pull that before I could? That made me sad. Oh yeah, go ahead and play Black Mage. The only stipulation today is that I need to tank because I am showing off Paladin. I am showcasing how fun and easy it is to play Paladin. I tell you what, if nothing else, at least you're not forgetting your rotation. Yeah, for sure. AoE combo, Sheltron. Then your choice of Rampart or Rampart. Do you have to run away like that? Like, seriously? V mirror. Okay. Oh, I see. Because there's Rampart, and then there's each individual tank classes 30% mid. I see, I see. I did that way too often when I was doing Gunbreaker. I was actually rather ashamed of myself. Every duty I went in, my god. Hellfrog large? Which one's that? I feel like I'm not ninja enough to understand a ninja joke. Oh, because it's called Hellfrog Medium. I didn't know it was called Hellfrog Medium. I just knew it was Hellfrog. Okay, okay, I get it. Dang it. Hellfrog medium for DPS. Hellfrog small for emotional support. Morbid retreat. No, 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 no. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Divine Veil is pretty sparkly, isn't it? I got a command. Yay! Okay, Jada, let me know when you are in. If you haven't already. Okie dokie. Oh my god, Jess. Your avatar looks so derpy. Your stream avatar looks like he doesn't know the way. Stream avatar. KK. Social players surge. First name was V. Was it V-I-V-E-E? V-I-I? There we go. Hello, hello. Okay, we were going to do 50, 60, 70? It is the closest thing you could find to your natural state of being. This relates to me on a personal level. A deeply personal level. Okay, no worries. No hurry. Actually, I should check mine. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, no worries. Insta-pop. Oh. Oh, this is something you don't get very often. It is a party of hats. Do we have to turn this nozzle off? Hey, Zephyr! Heroic. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Thank you for lurking. Oh, sure, there is just one flan down here. I wish I had known that. Which dung is this? This is... This is Pharaoh's Serious Hard. Yeah, it's one you don't see very often. Because I think the last time I was in here was for a blue mage spell. Now, there's something to do with the tethers to the animals. And I'm trying to remember what it is before it becomes a problem. Oh, you got to put the tether on an animal. That's what it is. That's what it is. Is there no animals left? Oh, spider. Spada? Oh, good God. Oh, good God, no. Well, I guess I know which dungeon I'm gonna have to make a guide of next, huh? Come on. Come on. I should put more stuff on me. You know, I don't know if the healer is coming. Okay, there they are. Whew. Now, I can't remember if they dropped the key. I think they dropped the key. Or if it's from the chest. Yeah, they drop a key. Bigoo. Is someone attacking this? Okay. We're good. We're all good. We're fine. This is fine. Shame. uh, yeah, I'm getting that distinct impression. That's fine. It's fine. Prioritize ads. We can do this. Okay. It was fine. There's another kappa. Kappa. Okay, we gotta pick off the incubators. I'm gonna try to have enmity on as many different things as possible, but did the other thing die? No. Okay, now it did. Okay. Look good. Golden. Bard help. Oh. Now this one I think can get a little tricky if we don't know what we're doing. Those are not supposed to be connected. That might have been my bad. Stay away. I'm so afraid. You helped me and died. At least it was for a good cause then. I don't know. I think that, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Okay. Like I said, that's one we don't get very often at all. That's one we don't get. I got something in my wondrous tales. St. Patrick's Day? Oh yeah. Does anyone know what day that's on? I have no idea. Jeepers! Olo? The 17th of March. Okay, okay. Warpig. Why you do that, Warpig? Maybe we'll get lucky with a main scenario. Maybe we will get lucky. It's worth Moogled Homes, so... Yeah, I know of it. Like I said, I'm gonna have to create a guide on that one because I don't even remember the mechanics. Not well enough to, like, definitively say to a party what to do. You scream because you love. Okay. You're like a cat. Oh, right. Thanks, Dance. Hey. I don't like that when I pop into a dungeon in, like, roulette and I legitimately have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, usually you can figure it out, but with some of the later, like, ARR dungeons, if you don't know, you don't know. There's no way to even piece it together because they don't use any sort of concise, like, battle marker system. Like... Jess? Are you talking about Warpig or Ultima? Good to know. You got really conscious of going in with a legend weapon and dying to stuff you afraid. That's even worse. I finally got my mentor crown, and now I'm thinking of turning it off. Because there are some days where I'm the meme, and I don't like that. I think we had a new player in chat a little bit ago. I don't know if they're still here. Doing mentor roulettes 5 times a day. So, like, you can get anything in a mentor roulette, right? Like extremes and stuff like that. I haven't finished unlocking mine yet. the way I see it is that legends are professionals at dying. It only means that they have died and gotten back up enough time to clear content. It doesn't mean you're phenomenal at every aspect of the game. It means you died 1,000 times and got up 1,001 times. Everything except current extremes and savage ultimates. Okay, okay, that's fine. Exactly. It means you've gotten really good at one fight. And then, yeah. Now, is it that if you buy a clear, like, do you have to participate, right? Like, these groups can't clear short a person, can they? Like, do you legit just lay on the ground the entire time? Or do you actually have to be part of it? I would imagine you'd have to be part of it. Oh. Well, see, that's really shady. Like, I would give some person on the internet control of my character and my account, presumably. It costs more if you want to pilot your own character. Yeah, at that point, you're a liability. Yeah, I just don't understand what the draw would be to hold a title that you didn't accomplish. Like, is it to go around bragging that you did a thing that you didn't do? And isn't that like just a PP contest? Like, do you really think you're impressing the internet people? I don't understand. I don't understand.
So, this is what empowers her. Beyond mortal limits.
Okay, some people really like the weapon glams. I guess that's why they consider the glams endgame, huh? Like, some people, that's what it's about. The shiny weapons. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me. It's not about the title, it's about the weapon. It's an overpriced weapon skin. Okay, okay, okay.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Yeah, there's some really cool crafted weapons out there, like the extreme ones. Yeah, yeah.
Has lain dormant for eons.
Jesse is glam endgame.
Of what magic do you speak?
See, yeah, heroic. That is sus.
Without parallel.
That is sus, because, I mean, that makes my world-class troller title,
I sought the life
like,
of the primals for no other reason.
ridiculously more rare.
For the true power of
Because my world-class troller was like point
now beating
3% or something of people have it.
Laha Brea, what have you done? No more than was necessary. For my
You use
God.
your Hand of Creation title. Ah.
Damn you, Ascian. The hour is at hand.
Ooh. I haven't checked out the ruby weapons.
Of my God's power.
I'm gonna have to check those out.
The seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
Oh yeah, for sure. I should be able to sneak a peek of you. Ooh, heroic. Yeah, if I take a look and I see something I really like, I might let you know. I don't normally collect weapons. I'm never really, like, for me, weapon glams are kind of like, nah, I usually just keep the glam of the original weapon, but sometimes you come across a really nice one.
Oh, Heidelin.
Like the Titania ones, the Fey ones. Those are really nice.
Has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Hmm.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come,
Right, like if there was a compendium with all the different glams that you could use to restore that item at any point in time, yeah, I would make it a priority to fill that thing out. I would make it a priority. But yeah, without one, you're right, you're just collecting it to have to keep it on a retainer or throw it out. Fee, where are you? Oh, yeah, I have said that so many times, Zephyr. There is no reason why we shouldn't have a tackle box. There is absolutely no reason why all that bait is taking up my entire Chocobo saddlebag. Like, that should be fixed. Like, as soon as possible, it should be fixed. They've proven they can do it with the Island Sanctuary, so they need to do the thing. Hey, sir, yeah. No, I mean, legit, more than half of my Chocobo saddlebag is bait. And And it's like, yeah, okay, maybe I don't need to hold on to 26 different kinds of bait, but if I'm going after a specific fish that requires a specific bait, I'd rather have it on me than try to find which vendor I'm supposed to grab it from at the last minute of a window, you know? Hashtag Fisher problems. But I mean, if they're going through and they're making a virtual inventory for bait, why not all the other currencies? So why not totems? Why not tribal currencies? Why not, you know, everything else we're holding on to? Raid items for turn-in. Why not manage all that virtually instead of with physical inventory slots? Unless you wanted people to spend money on retainers. In which case, mission succeeded. You started cleaning out your glamour dresser? You saw mine earlier. I'm at 800 of 800, and I had to take something out to put something in. That is my life. And you can't even access retainers on another server. You're right. I forgot how much they beefed up this fight. My word, it's still going. Crystal Mommy, save us! Whew. I keep getting like one commend every single thing I do with a tank. So is that like always the healer? So does the healer always commend the tank always commend the healer, and then the DPS commend the tank or the healer? Is that how commends work? Okay. You try to balance it out. Okay, Alliance raid time. Whoa, where did my ready check go? Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, we're probably still going to get Crystal Tower anyway, but I appreciate the thought. Unless you're running with you, then you get them all. Ha ha ha. Because of your portrait? Labyrinth of the Ancients yesterday? People repeatedly wiped to the dragon? The dragon in Labyrinth of the Ancients? Oh, the bone dragon. Oh, because they didn't pull it north? They kept it on the pad and then the healers couldn't keep up? Yeah. Yeah, that happens from time to time. I've healed through that or tried, and it is kind of difficult. Like, but if you had an alliance full of newish healers, yeah, everyone just melts. There's nothing you can do. It's a lot of damage. Hey, 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 I'm a funny guy. I love alliance raids. It was one of those things that for the longest time, for like 8 years, I was terrified to do them. Like, my anxiety was full tilt, did not want to do anything that was called a raid. Like, couldn't even stomach the thought of doing it. And then once I started to, it's like my favorite kind of content now. I love alliance raids. So you just never know. Oh, good God. V, what have you done to us? You hate alliance raids? Really? They take too long, you die a lot. Oh. Is that an attention span thing? Are the two things connected? Unscathed. Man, I still remember the stream where I did this for 12 hours. And I still don't like it. You would think that 12 hours of Dunscaith would make it more enjoyable, but it did not. It's crazy, but... Okay, could you just move that away? Thank you. Oh, I'm main tanking this. I didn't realize. You don't want to go too far. Oh, look at all the people who fell. There's just something about the Alliance fights that bore you to death. Really? If you're bored watching Alliance raids, then you're not paying attention to people. You need to people watch. 90% of the fun in Alliance raids is people watching. Or if you're bored, played Black Mage. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, run, 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 run. Oh, crap on a cracker. Why would we do that? Why would you do that to me? Who did that? What? Yeah, people watch. People watch. What just happened when you tabbed out? They decided to end the first fight of Dunscaith by, like, destroying the tank. Oh, man. Here I am with the boss on one end of the arena, and they drop both the ice on the far side of the arena. Oh my word. That's funny. Oh yeah, we all got yeeted. Any melee was just instantly dead. That's something my favorite author said. Always be afraid of stupid people in large groups. Donut on the gold. Donut on the gold. Am I gonna have to intervene here? Don't make me pop my invuln. I will do it. Big on both. Bum, 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 bum. Hey!
Game Heroic Zephyr just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dunscaith, is it your favorite, Sergal? You know, maybe you should get that checked out. What makes it your favorite? What makes it your favorite? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I guess it's one of us, huh? Dunscaith and Weeping City are your favorites. Okay, Lelu, you are sadistic. Okay, but I will humor you. Tell me why. You like that all 4 bosses have interesting mechanics. Wipes are possible on like 3 of them, but not too long of a raid like Paradigm. Okay, okay. The visuals of the moon in the final boss. Yeah, the visuals of the final boss is really nice. You like chaos. You like to heal them. So when I was healing Dunscaith for 12 hours, I saw a lot of things. I honestly saw a lot of things. And I saw wipes on... I think Sergal is right. On 3 of the bosses, I saw wipes in that 12 hours. Definitely Alliance wipes on the first boss. Alliance wipes on the next boss, the puppet or whatever she is. And then the final boss. Just Alliance wipes still. In 2023 it was. People were still dying. Orban is your absolute favorite. Well, for how many people still die today in these raids, especially the Weeping City? My god, the Weeping City still throws people for an absolute loop. And Orban. I would say, yeah, these raids were quite hard. All of the Ivalice raids were god tier. I told you guys that, hey, my first attempt at Orban Monastery. Oh god. My first attempt at Orban Monastery, I went in as a filler player, like I had my join party in progress checked, and I started at Thunder God Sid after 4 wipes. That was my first impression of Orban Monastery, and it has terrified me ever since. Ouch. I just want to make sure that whenever this ad drops, I am there to pick him up. Hey, Break. Things are going okay. Why did they bring her over here? What? Why did they bring her over here? I was tanking him exactly where I should have. What is going on? Am I being trolled? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you wipe the entire raid if they get too close. That's what happens. Everyone dies. See, I would say I agree with you, Jada, about wanting more official guides, but considering I'm making money on YouTube right now with my unofficial guides, I'm going to have to respectfully disagree. We can agree to disagree. I enjoy making my own guides for fun and profit. Okay. La da 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 da. You shall not pass. Exactly, it's like Gandalf sacrificing himself. Balrog. Okay, I couldn't see the tiny little potato in that meteor. Who is failing? I don't know who is failing. Oh. I get it now, Sam. I get it. It seems like the mechanics for the earlier raids aren't very intuitive. They're not. No, that's why they're more difficult. Absolutely. In fact, I bet it was a very hard decision for them the first time they decided to make one of the raid tiers required content. Because it's I don't know so much that it's embarrassing, but they're trying to create a tutorial for how the game is played by keeping all battle markers and stuff like the same throughout the game. And the ARR stuff and the Heavensward Alliance raids just destroy all of that. They just destroy all of it because everything's used like differently depending on the circumstances and nothing is the same, and it was intentional, but it's destroying what they're trying to do. Now, they didn't announce it for 7.0, Jada, but I am almost certain by 8.0, they're gonna have to change the introduction of the game. There's gonna have to be a way to start somewhere other than ARR. For people who, you know, don't necessarily want to spend a couple 100 hours playing the game before they can get into the new content. And in that case, they're probably going to want to create some sort of tutorial zone. And in that tutorial zone, they probably are going to have like a guide on how to play the game. That would be able to help you through all the content that came before if you decide to eventually take it on. That's where I would expect to see something like that. You're right, Heroic. That's what I thought. And I fully expected to hear an announcement of it with the Japanese Fan Fest. In fact, I had it on my bingo card. And the fact that we haven't gotten an announcement that big yet is kind of worrying me a little bit, because you'd think that that would be pretty major. Unless they're not sure how it might be received. Maybe they're trying to make sure, like, press is in place to answer everyone's questions, but... Yeah. No, I mean, a story job skip, but a way to introduce it so that if you're a new adventurer starting from this point, the story supports that. And if you're an existing adventurer from Eorzea, the story supports that too. There needs to be like a single zone where the two stories branch together and then carry on from there, so that everyone gets the same experience of the expansion, but it depends on whether you're an experienced adventurer or whether you're a brand new adventurer. But it doesn't have to be anything more than that. It just has to be like a single chapter, a single zone in the expansion that kind of merges the two lines. Oh, I'm tanking now? Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Hey, but see, yeah, no, I hate especially content creators who promote that line of thinking. That people are going to miss out on the story by not playing the previous, like, 6 expansions. And my argument is, if those few hundred hours of gameplay are going to be a barrier to people starting the game, then we need to eliminate that barrier. If people want to, if people are like into Final Fantasy, really want to know the story, they can still play the whole game. But the people who aren't as invested and who want to play with their friends or want to find out what's new and exciting in the MMO should be allowed that option too. And they let me die. Okay. Now, is there someone in the middle there? No. The answer was no. Okay. This is fine. We're all fine. Nothing bad is happening here at all. Yeah, no, it's just too much. It's just too much. When it was a Realm Reborn and Heavensward, it was a challenge. But now that there's like Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker on top of that, you can't expect new players to play all that. Not all of them. Exactly. Everyone should play how they want to. Yeah, there is no master race of Final Fantasy 14 players. Playing through the entire MSQ doesn't make you better. Actually, okay, it's made me a better person, but it doesn't make you better than other people. Final Fantasy 14 can improve your life, but it takes a very long time for a new player. You learned yesterday the yellow marker in Five-Head Dragon means you're supposed to stand in the ice puddle. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Okay, that was pretty exciting. I don't think I've ever tanked that before. I don't think I really want to again. No, I exaggerate. That was fine. That was fine. I guess we have a normal raid left. So whenever you are ready, Jada, if anyone else wants to join in, I'm hoping to do a normal raid and then Thalia before fishing boat. So those are the two things I want to do next. If you want in, let me know. We are on Diablos. Otherwise, I will carry on. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Oh yeah, no worries. We're doing this raid first, and then I guess Jada wants to go make a coffee, then we'll do Thalia. And if we make it in time for boat, fantastic. If we don't, that's cool too. Cool. Chocobos, saddlebags. Cafe! I decided to not have a coffee this morning. Though the iced coffee I made myself yesterday was really good. I decided I probably shouldn't make a habit of it. Dancing unicorns! Is there any other emotes I should add? Oh, I just realized I don't have Twitch. Do I not have Twitch? Oh, I do. I was like, do I not have Twitch chat turned on YouTube? I do. Oh. Well, I get this one quite a bit. You think the play dead emote? And a sleepy one, yes. I feel that. Death and sleep are so closely related. Now, if there's something I'm supposed to do in here as a tank, I have no idea. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my experience with Alexander is mostly unsynced, so I don't really have a lot of knowledge of the actual mechanics. Okay, social. Jada's gonna go make some coffee. Yes, Thalia time. Dun da dum da 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 dum. Okay. Yeah, for sure. You are very welcome. Whichever you feel most comfortable. I have no problem with you doing either. Heals might help the queue go faster, but it doesn't make a huge difference, especially if you're not comfortable healing. Oh, okay, you're gonna sage anyway. That's fine then. Well, we got a couple of healers. Yeah, mine are Sage and Astro. And it's just I don't have a lot of practice with White Mage, and I don't care for Scholar. Granted, I will say Scholar gets better after 80. Scholar's like a fine wine. It gets better as it ages, but... yeah. Yeah, I really liked Astro, and I was a little intimidated by Sage, but once I learned Sage, I absolutely love it. Right. Oh man. I don't even think I still have a copy of the first video I did as Sage. So I can't tell you what the first thing I did was. But I spent a lot of time asking questions before I even went into my first dungeon on a Sage. So many questions. Mm-hmm. It is. It is. You kind of have to learn it all at once. Where's my Sage portrait? That's my Sage portrait. Funny Sage story is that when you first tried it, you practiced with NPCs, they all died, and you didn't touch Sage ever again. Oh no! You're like, that is it. I cannot be trusted with other people's lives. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Heroic. I just threw it together. But I do really like it. And I like that Jesse suggested the Creed pants. The dyeable Creed pants. Because they go, like, seamlessly with it. Right. I'm proud of that one. Astro. Astro is one of my favorite portraits. Man, that is just perfect. Red mage. Now there's a story behind my red mage portrait, and that's that I was being taught red mage by Erzat, who is a criminal leaper off of platforms. And so I was afraid. Hey, Zedix, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Summoner Ninja. Good, good, good. I hope that continues. The face you make when you accidentally hit displacement. Yes. Hey, congratulations, Edix. Yes. And now is when it just gets better and better. Because the more progress you see, the more inspired you get, and it just keeps going. Yes! I've avoided the scale over the last month because every time I try, it doesn't show any change at all. Even though I know I've been losing. And I think it has to do with the gluten. So I'm just gonna wait until after my surgery and then, like, go from there. I shouldn't be worried about the weight right now. What? Yeah, I mean, I wish you could bring them into dungeons, like, maybe on Explorer mode is fine. What I don't like about the umbrellas is, say you're, like, doing something in the overworld, like, I don't know, treasure maps, and you spawn a treasure map, and a bunch of mobs spawn, and you go to attack them, and suddenly it starts to rain and your umbrella appears instead, and your hotbar disappears, and you have to, like, put the umbrella away and then attack. It's happened more often than you'd think. So at this point, it's kind of frustrating. It's like, I wish the umbrellas wouldn't come out if you have aggroed mobs. Hey, Warpig, thank you for the twerky. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize how often that had a tendency to happen. And so that's why I might take my umbrella off of auto. Okay, anyone else want to join for Athalia? Sure, Warpig, you are at work. Oh, and BT dubs, Warpig, look at this. Look what I saw today. Oh, I'm not on my homeworld. I can't show you. We've got like 13 days left on the shared estate. You have to log in. Yep, on Diablos. No worries, Jada. We are just gonna wait for Zer one moment. Cafefe has been made. Oh yeah, where are you? I'm at the Aetherite in Thavnair zone. Probably easier to get to you. I don't know what instance I'm in. I don't know why it's not showing me. Interesting. You're at the main one? Oh, Razathan. Okay. Is Razathan still instanced? Was it ever? Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, you can, Zer. You can. Otherwise, just let me know your character name and I'll look you up and add you to the party remotely. Oh, wow. That is very big and very glowy. That is cool. Oh, look at that hook on the end. That is so brutal. That is more lethal than it needs to be by half. Is that your glam? Oh, you got another one. The warrior one. Speak softly and carry a ginormous glowing sword. Yeah. I kinda like the additional blue on the warrior one. And they all have the ginormous, what is it called? Like sun ray? Are they market boarded? What are they called? Rubello. No worries, Break. It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, it has like that lens. I wanted to say lens flare, but lens flares are like dots, but it's the long you know, light thing. Long light thing. Oh, man. Oh, sir, there you are. Where are you? You waved to me, and I completely ignored you. What is happening in stream tomorrow? Okay, how about we do a vote? Okay, stream tomorrow will either be me continuing to play Final Fantasy VII Remake and have a whole bunch of people accidentally click on my stream thinking it's Rebirth, or it will be me carrying on my Honor Mode Baldur's Gate 3 run. So what do you guys want to see more? Do you want to see more Final Fantasy VII Remake? Octopath 2? I mean, I still have that one to get through too. I've got too many games on the go. Oh man, I think I uninstalled Octopath 2, but I can reinstall it. But you're still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, it is such a beautiful game. I guess you don't want to spoil it. Okay, sorry. If everyone's ready. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Untitled Goose Game. We've got dueling healers over here. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I still have, what is it? Goat Simulator? Play another game of Goat Simulator. Okay, good to go. We're like half of a party, so hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Average wait time 14 minutes? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. It just doesn't know where to place us. Yeah, where is everyone? Oh, look at that! You guys are twinsies. My machinist would fit in. Where's my machinist? There we go. A little bit, yeah. I'm living out my fantasy in my fantasy game. tall enough to reach the high shelf. La, da, da. That tank glam would look good on casters or healers. Yeah, it's kind of very clothy, isn't it? It's kind of a mix between armor and underrobe of some sort. Honestly, it would probably look good in a couple of different colors too. It'd probably look good in like pinks or, well, depending on what you think is good, pinks or purples. I've heard a lot of people say that, Circle, that they would like to see more armored stuff for casters. Jada, me too. Me too. I don't know what very short is to you, but I am 5'1", so I feel very short. Multiple dye channels. Jackal, hello. Hello, Jackal, how are you? Thank you for the quack and for the hydrate. Cheers. Whatever game I'm in the mood for tomorrow is fine. You know what? I might just say heck it then. I might just say heck it then and go with my Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode playthrough. Because I'm really trying to get that one finished. It's taking up a lot of my spare time. So the faster I can complete it, the more I can move on to other things. Hopefully. I think this might be my last Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough in a while. Hopefully. Multiple dye channels are the best part of Dawn Trail. Yes. Legit, every time now I pick up a piece of gear and I look at dyeing it, I'm always looking to see what the 2 channels would be. It's like my new thing, just scoping it out in advance. Ooh. We are queuing for Thalia. Didn't think it would take this long, but... See, I've been a long-time Dragon Age fan. I've been a Dragon Age fan since the first one. And so when Baldur's Gate came out and I heard they were similar, I jumped on it. And I was not disappointed at all. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I used to think that tank queue was like always instant, but with Alliance raids, it can be quite a wait. You've been a fangirl of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's been so long since I've played those. Like, I think I remember playing them in like 2003. So I don't remember a lot of it. Of course, I remember all of like Minska's lines and everything, but... butt kicking for goodness. Go for the eyes, boo. Maybe it was right about 14 minutes. Oh, someone's performing a dance. You can dance if you want to. Yeah. Do you think so? I always found that healer was the faster queue with DPS being second. But I guess it depends on what time of day. I guess if you're in the busiest time of day, you need a lot of DPS. Well, I'll tell you what, healer queues are going to be instant come Dawn Trail, that's for sure. With all those people playing Vipers and Pictomancers. Yeah. I have to admit, sometimes that's the reason I like playing healer too. People can't really see when you hurt yourself if you play healer and you heal yourself fast enough. That's cool. So maybe you can help, being Paladin Day and all. Is there anything I should definitely remember about either my abilities or about my rotation or about something that maybe isn't used as often as it should be? I guess there's that too, Leilu, isn't there? If everyone gets the same idea and healers is the longest queue because of reverse psychology. Everyone has the same brilliant idea. You're Dark Sage Dancer. Okay. You're deciding between the three. I am going to be a Sage Viper. That's maybe Dragoon. But Sage Viper is kind of my mains for Dawn Trail. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so just use your big buttons under Fight or Flight. So, as I said earlier, Fight or Flight is this one. It's giving you your plus 25% damage deal, which is going to make things hate you a lot. So if they're not already hating you because of your tank stance, they're gonna hate you because of that. The boss is always being pulled with Holy Spirit. Just never pull with a gap closer, but that already kind of applies to all tanks. So I am new to tanking, so I appreciate any tank advice. I'm not a good tanker. I'm not a good tanker. I haven't had any tanking experience. Yeah, you don't have to be part of the horde of Vipers. I think, yeah, there's just going to be the horde of Vipers, the horde of Pictomancers. Oh, did they used to be different? I'll be honest. I don't know if this is true of all new tanks or just me. I unintentionally do a lot of face pulling. And I know that is horrible and it is wrong. And it is definitely not something I should do. But whenever I'm like trying to pull a large pull in a dungeon, I seem to run out of abilities to pull with. And oftentimes like my AoEs are on cooldown right as something gets to me. Yeah, okay. I'm still not talented enough to prevent it a lot of the time. Used to only buff physical damage. Oh. Well, see, that's what I thought, because I remember people saying back in the day that Paladin had a physical rotation and a magic rotation. And you needed to alternate between them in order to like restore your magic and stuff. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Restores hit points. They do restore hit points. But you would use one as part of your AoE combo and one as part of your regular combo. You like to put the enmity list where you can see it. Okay, that's a good idea too. Oh, you took Paladin through Abyssos on the magic physical rotation. They changed it in 6.3. Oh, that was really just that recently, huh? Paladin in Shadowbringers and early Endwalker was ultra rigid. Oh, I see. Oh, I couldn't imagine being on a savage grind and then having your class change right in the middle of it. So you're like in the process of learning this fight, you're almost there, and then your buttons change. Oh, man. So honestly, when I started today, I didn't even have atonement on my bar. I didn't even know what it was. But then, where am I getting this from? Maybe you guys can help me. I am misremembering, clearly. Hey, Tony. Tony. How are you today? I'm misremembering. I thought Paladin had an ability that increased healing potency on them. But that does not seem to be the case anymore. Or am I misremembering? Maybe a different tank has it? It used to be convalescence? Oh. Thank you, Tony. I thought they had something. Yes, so clemency apparently still does. It's a cure potency 1000, but restores to self 50% of HP restored to target if target is a party member. Ah, Stone Skin, those were the days. Now, warrior is something else, isn't it? If you ever want to solo the game, it takes skill though. I am definitely not a warrior who can handle myself solo. But people who are good at playing warrior can do some pretty scary things. Like things they shouldn't be able to do. It put me into idle, waiting for this Thalia to pop. We're at 17 minutes. But it makes me wonder why, Zer. So, level 100 seems like the perfect opportunity to add some type, asterisk, of raise to the tanks. But if they were to add a raise to the tanks, why have healers at that point? You know? And I mean, I've made the comment that the raise that a tank should get should be like crippled somehow. Like it wouldn't be the same type of raise a healer would do. It would just be an emergency, have nothing else, might get someone up. Whereas the healers would still have a regular raise. But greater raise? No. No. Tanks would get a gimpy raise, I would imagine. But if you were to give a raise to, like, a warrior... Oh, I see. You were saying healers get greater raise. Yeah. Well, I mean, healers are green DPS. I'm honestly sitting here starting to wonder if I should create a party finder for Thalia. Oh my god. It's because I'm just waiting here. Usually when I think of something to do and I start to teleport towards that something, it pops. Seeing a healer spam heal one in a 90 dungeon instead of being a green DPS. I don't even know how you could keep up with a heal one. Yeah, you would just have to spam cast it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go to a city with a market board and check out those ruby weapons. I forget what they're called. Are you a bee? Of course, this is going to be like... There they are. You got a cure spamming white mage when you played Tower of Zot. Oh, no. Tower of Zot is actually pretty difficult for what it is. I think we've commented on that before. That was the battle axe. Zoom me out more so I can see it. It's not a bad stick, actually. I don't like a lot of sticks, but that's a nice stick. I am a fan of bows, though. It's got red on the top, blue on the bottom. Ho ho! That's the great sword with the like crazy gutting hook on the end of it. What is that? That's a machinist gun. It looks like a fish. I don't know why I see fish when I look at it. It's like, that's the head, and that's the fin, and that's the tail, and that's the underfin, and it's a fish. It's a fish. Okay. You see fish because it's boat time? I know. I intended to go on the boat after Thalia, which should have been done by now, but we're still waiting 24 minutes later. It's a crying shame. But I need that coin. I mean, we still have like 15 minutes to decide to fish if we would rather fish. Because we can register until quarter past. But let's fish. The gun doesn't look very ergonomic. Oh, I guess if you're shooting it as often as a machinist is, ergonomics is important. Oh, that's the red mage weapon. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through these quickly to see if there's any others that kind of... Oh, that's the gunbreaker. Voldemort just doesn't shout fish. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Thanks for the snowballs. Thank you. Dork. No, it's no. I hope it's not. I hope it's not snowing again. Okay, does anyone in the party need the fishing boat? Does everyone have their Mogpendium challenge complete? Because if not, I can just take you guys through fishing. I did not expect Athalia to take this long by half. Yours is done? Okay. Warpig, you don't count, you're at work. You're not particularly in need? Okay. Oh, yeah, the armorer. In order to do that, you have to go to Swift Perch at nighttime. And you catch it with something. I didn't manage to do it. I spent an entire night trying to catch it and didn't, so I just gave up and I did the fates, which took a lot less time. So whatever other option it gave you, maybe do that instead, because the armorers are just really rare. DTF. Jada is DTF. Not quite what that means, huh? No. Okay. Down to fish. In case anyone is confused. Hey! It's like, get in here, you sick bastards. Man, exactly. That moment you start getting hungry for fish. Limolin's like, I need to allow that. There are so many words on my channel that I've allowed on automod because they've been used the right way that I don't even know why I bother to have automod in the first place.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Ooh, look at those portraits.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Okay, this part is fun as a tank. It's terrifying as a healer, but it's fun as a tank. I could get used to this. Oh my god, everyone is dead. Why is everyone dead? Here I am just completely enjoying myself, and there's like bits and pieces of bodies flying everywhere. No interrupt? Was I supposed to interrupt? Okay.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. No, I know that place is terrible for healers. Oh, I've exploded there. no worries. That is hard for healing. Like, don't even worry about it. I know I normally heal.
Looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
How long is fight or flight's duration?
Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Which way? Which way?
Reveal their nature.
That way.
Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Hey, Warpig. Are you still there, War Pig?
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Ow.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children.
Whew.
Well done.
Well done. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Maiming, scouting.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds. Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea.
Hey! Get back here.
You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericos, Thalios. Join us in the excitement.
Oops. Tank privilege, I guess.
Upon the waves.
Hey, ZX. Yeah.
That's the way, my clever servant.
Yes. So what happens is when we get to the new expansion,
Feel the might of the navigator.
don't quote me on this. What I think happens is like the current purples, you trade in for the new whites. And so you can use them to purchase, dang it. Oh no! So many people got it wrong. Sorry, ZX. I was concentrating. So you can use them to purchase the new, well, the old trade skill gear. It has something to do with the switch over of the tomes, the scripts. Sorry.
Swim free, my pet. You can surely do better than that.
Yeah, no worries.
You're bloody brilliant.
I'll try to look into it more a bit closer.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Maiming pants. Maiming hands.
All this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
I don't know what I want my maiming glam to be. Oh, the voices in your head. Black Mage is so rough in this instance.
Now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
Oops.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
Let me hit you.
You must persevere.
Sorry. I don't know who I killed, but I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, someone in Alliance is like, make sure to move tank busters out to the edges, which I absolutely would have done if the people beside me weren't running out to the edges. And then I got scared because I didn't want to chase them.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, if you're walking in a crosswalk and a car is coming towards you and doesn't look like it's gonna stop, you should move out of the way. Because the car doesn't care if you're in a crosswalk or not. It's going to kill you anyway. So, same rules should apply with a tank buster. If the tank buster doesn't appear to be moving, then you should move. Because it will kill you.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Now, that being said, I think the rules are a little bit different in the US, aren't they? If a car's coming towards you and you're in a crosswalk, you like stand your ground because you could sue them. But here in the rest of the world, we prefer not to get hurt.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Is he? Thank you for not dying.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Oh no, I made the wrong decision. Ooh, and I still made it!
May the wind ever be at your back.
Okay, you know what? I'm fine over here. I'm perfectly fine over here.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
You see those big red tank markers as red traffic lights? Stop what you're doing until you know where they're going. Fair. I mean, if you're not a moving target, people know where to stand.
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Exactly. Otherwise, you start to run, and you're chasing people inevitably, and you trap a summoner in the corner of the arena, and they, like, visibly wet themselves. You know, it's...
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Da-da. I want to think that's the same guy. I want to think the same guy who got upset about the tank busters not moving is also the same guy who got upset about the things not being stunned. Ah, man. Oh, absolutely heroic. I did interrupt the second one, and it was still on cooldown for sure.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish.
There was no cutscenes?
Fight! Fight with all your being!
More. La da da da.
And transcend it! Blessings be upon Etheris. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high. upon our beloved children.
Is this where we go? Final answer? Good job.
In unity lies resilience.
What the heck was that? Hey, Warpig! Warpig! Are we gaming tonight? Are you sure? It does seem thou doth protestest. Oh, I probably should have been paying attention to that. Oh well, I'm a tank.
Overcome our final test.
Exactly, Ian. I've got a lot going on. Paying attention to mechanics is not something I need to care about as a tank. I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill me.
Has mankind hoped and prayed.
Everyone else can make it?
Prayers have given us fall. Unto the star we surrender our all.
And you don't have to work tonight?
You have truly come far.
Okay. Hey, Zoem. Oops. Here's this whole paying attention thing again. Exactly. The DPS will figure it out. Whew. And you don't have to drive tonight? Okay, well that's even better. Okay, I don't need the minion. Look, I'm gonna pass on everything except for that one orchestrion roll I need. And maybe that will give me a chance of getting it. Oh, I didn't get the casting top. Okay, never mind. I don't think I want anything else. Hey, Jeff. It's not my problem as a tank. Hey, Sir Quackington. Hi. What's this game about? It's about Final Fantasy. It is an MMO that takes place in the fictional realm of Eorzea, where you, as the Warrior of Light, go about saving the world from itself and from threats from the future and from the past. It is a free trial up to level 70. You can play as any class with one character. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. That was a good. One day we go to heck. Yeah. And fishing, don't forget the fishing. Well, we're not fishing today. You level up and get through the story so you can play as a card dealer, DJ, or bartender at a club. Right. Oh man, yeah, it is the end of stream. I need some lunch. This sounds like a sponsorship. Yeah. No. This is my pastime. This is my favorite MMO. This is the one I've been playing for 10 years. So, oh wait, what is this? Aw, thank you. I'll make sure it goes to a good place. It isn't. But I appreciate that. You can have it if you don't have it. Oh, you already have that one? Then what I do is I just put it in my guild bank. That's okay. I appreciate it. We have a free company on Hallie, and I put things in there for people to have. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone who joined me in-game. Absolutely. Thank you, Jada. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you, Zur. Thank you so much for joining me in-game. Thank you, everyone who watched on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much. I am going to throw down the bombs, bomb you guys out, and I will be back tomorrow morning with some Baldur's Gate 3 heroic mode. It is a kind of one death endgame all mode to get some golden dice. So, yeah, goodbye. Thank you. Let's grab these stars. If anyone doesn't know, the stars are used to update the appearances of your avatars on Twitch. So the avatars, the Pokemons, and the Chocobos that appear on the bottom of the screen, you can update their appearance. Mass bomb. And who do we got? We got Eureka from the start. Final Fantasy.
Food
Okay.
allergies are important.
Okay. We got Moody doing some maps. That's where we'll go next. Moody is an amazing, amazing person. Two, one, bye.
Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. How are you? Go follow Debbie if you are not already. Fellow warrior of light, wonderful, sweet, so kind. Also has a wonderful YouTube channel. Nice, nerdy. I do love coffee. I just don't drink it a lot. I found mine. I found mine. Perfect. How is your stream? If you need to go rest, eat, post stream stuff, please do. Elsewise, I would love to know what y'all got up to. We are doing maps. We got 2 groups going. If anybody would like to join, you're more than welcome. We're on Aether and Gilgamesh. Yeah, it's really fun. I liked the story too. I thought it was fun. Is this mine? I forgot. What are we doing? It is. Okay. Just check-a-leckin'. And my bank account thanks me. My bank account never thanks me, but it should, honestly, because we're out here trying really hard. Bank account, it's like, I don't care, do better. It is cheaper though, that's for sure. All right, I will dig while people are on their way, see how close I got. Not that close. Well, okay, kind of close. Oh look, they're kind of lit from within. I never noticed that. Look at this little buddy. He's like, what y'all doing? Thank you so much. We got one final room already, which I'm very excited about.